I just don't want to change the thermostat from cooling to heating because I'm not ready to do that yet. I realize it's fall, but heater usually means we're deep into fall and winter's happening, and I'm not ready for that yet. Well, thanks so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. I was sorry, I want to make sure that these nerds actually freaking ran away. I appreciate it. And did you know that that is coming up on a year? That's crazy. You love this. Oh, get that natural gas all up in there. Okay, we attack this guy first. Hopefully he doesn't get an attack. Okay, maybe we can stop one attack. Cool. How long? It changes. It varies. Just know that everything is almost a year. I don't have a fighting weight. Why? Because the few amateur boxing fights that I was actually going to do, well, I didn't really care about that either, so I don't think it would have mattered, but we never had a doctor actually. The doctor canceled on the 2 fights that I was going to be, and I'm like, all right, this is lame. So here's a question. Why are the Vomammoths walking on their back feet on the sprites, but here they're on all 4s? I like walk. Yeah, is that okay? I haven't been 155 in quite some time. I'm also 6'1", and I don't think 155 is technically a healthy weight. For me personally, not like saying 155 is 6'1". Yeah. I want to get to 200, but I want it to be like a muscly 200. Currently I have put on like, well, I think I'm still burning a little bit of tummy fat too. My dog barks an average of like, well, it depends how much we're playing. Dang, good fight. But I'd say my dog barks like in a not playing day, because I let him go nuts when we play in the basement. That's just because I know he's having fun and it's a way of showing that we're having fun. Other than that, he probably barks like 10. If someone comes to the door, he gives 1 bark, and I love that he gives 1 bark. He is bark, someone's here, and I'm like, thank you, buddy. So I should reiterate this. I don't keep up with a lot of boxing. I just like doing it. That being said, I also haven't trained any of it in a while because I haven't hung up my bag or anything in the garage since we moved. Mostly because I need to figure out how to get into the attic, crawl along the attic, and then put a bunch of extra backing in there. Because right now where I have my chain hung, if I just pull down with it with my hand, I can see the drywall flexing. So I need to figure out a way to support it better. With red lipstick too? Ooh, strawberry flavored. Anyways, the moral of the story is, even though like my eye bolt is in a stud right now, I'm pretty sure the stud is kind of floating, so I want to do is just get like a 2x4 coming down, and then I can drill through that. Thought red was... Oh, my bad. Strawberries are never red. Sorry, Almac. I felt like a dick the other day because there's a guy who says he goes for a run like every morning before work. It's like I kind of do it like at a bit of a leisurely pace, but like I go for a run and I'm like, oh no, Ken, how much did you run? He's like, ran like 6K, and I'm like, dang, how fast you run? He was like, it's like 50 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, not bad. It's like, why do you run? I'm like, kinda, but I don't like it. He runs because he likes it. Like, oh, so how fast did you run your 6K? And I'm like 30-ish minutes. Felt like a dick. Yeah, a dick diet. Plenty of protein. I do talk about a bag of dicks a lot. Do you want to know why I talk about it all the time? What do you think I'm having for lunch after this? What flavor? Typically human. Not trying to get arrested out here. I know it shouldn't irritate me as much as it does, but the amount of times when like I click on smoke bomb, I cast my fire spell, and after all of that is done, the enemy attacks. It's a little irritating because it's like, bruh, what is it about that corner, me going from left to up? Something ain't right with that corner. Or the controller. But I haven't had any other issues with left ups. All right, this walk was not very good, but it's fine. Oh, you're thinking like dill pickle barbecue. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. What, you don't have human flavored chips? How's Local Man doing? He's doing a birthday stream today too. Do you know how you can tell I'm a Canadian streamer? Because I like ketchup chips. Do you guys have all dressed chips in the States? If you get a golden kappa on your birthday stream, do you win? I guess, technically. Oh. All I have is this. We did get a golden kappa the other day, but I think it only lasts for 24 hours. And that was last week. Is that last week or is that 2 weeks ago? It was a while ago. Hey, next weekend is a 3-day weekend. You know what that means? 2 streams of 6 and something that isn't 6, like maybe CT. Huzzah. Although, like I said, tomorrow might also just be a CT just to change it up a little bit. No, no, not 2 weeks from now. Next weekend is Reconciliation Day on, I guess technically the following Monday, the 30th. And because our company is part Indigenous owned, we get that day off. Which means I'll only work 40 hours that week. But I guess get paid for 48 because of stat. That one's a weird one because I think it's, what do they call it? Like a federal stat? Oh, by the way, if this makes it outside of Narsh, it turns into no reset at this point. Fed only required, and then other places can, from what I understand. I mean, I guess technically a business could make up and give their own stat if they wanted to. Just most places don't typically go, oh, we're having super happy Friday day, which means you get the Friday off so you can have a super happy Friday. Oh, you cock. All right, Kupan, Daddy wants a crit. All right. If I had a business, we would definitely have Super Happy Friday Day at least twice a year. And like, so we typically work 50-hour weeks, 10 hours overtime, but on stat days we only get 8 hours. So just, we get the day off, which is cool, but we also get 2 less hours for the week, which, I mean, still, we did nothing for one day, so that makes sense. But what I would do is I'd be like, no, you guys get 10 hours for your stat, obviously. We did get, we only worked in 8 yesterday instead of a 10, so I actually got to be home earlier, which was cool. And because I was driving the truck that grabs all the material from either the shop and or the city yesterday, my day didn't technically start. I didn't get into the city till like 7:15, where typically I'm in the city at like 10 to 6. So I had to wait for a place to open up, and they opened up at 7:30. So my day was technically 7:30 till like 3:10, plus driving after 3:10, I suppose. But I got the full 8 anyway, although I didn't get my travel allowance, which kind of sucks. But I also, the idea was I didn't get the travel allowance because the time that I was actually traveling was just in the regular day that they were already paying for. So I'm like, all right, that makes sense. Anyways, we made it out of Narsh! Huzzah! I'm gonna have to wait till I talk to Edgar so I can see what attempt we're on, because my thing's always covered. 6. Welcome to the no reset run, kids. These are the rules. 1, we beat the game. Pretty simple, we like it. 2, we die. Or in some cases, we die, or like, say Terra dies on Mount Colts or something. All right, that's GG's. We have no ways to revive anybody right now, so whatever. 3, we hit +1 minute off of PB splits. If that happens, we'll play around with it. But then if that happens, we might just go and do. I want to throw in a bit of a casual game in case where it's just like, all right, things aren't working out. I don't want to end it early, so we'll just do something. I've wanted to play Tales of Symphonia again, so we might go that route. It's a fun game. I just have to find my GameCube controller. But ideally, we finish this game, it gets world record, we all jerk ourselves off the rest of the weekend. It'll be the GameCube version. Been saying, I've been having runs finish, or they just go. I'm not gonna play for half an hour. What do you mean you think you worked on that one? I mean, ideally, we never actually play it, because that means that the runs are actually good enough to keep on going. Depending how you take that statement, sounds like you've been working on a lot of hentai games there, Jay. Which, I mean, you know, we need those kind of games too. No judgment here. When people are working on a game, how big and or small are people's roles? Is it like, are some people's roles like, all I did is I worked on this map, we'll say, or this world, and that's it? I have no idea, is why I'm asking. Oh, you did the Abyss one? I'm sorry. I struggled to finish that game. Not because it's hard or anything. I just freaking find most of the characters insufferable. I know there's the one that's insufferable, and they're like, that's the point. I found most of them to be that, and the battle system wasn't that fun. IMO. But it was something for me to play while I was getting bussed in and out of the mine when I was working there. Although half the time I'd like fall asleep in the middle of playing it. There'd be like cutscenes and stuff going on. I'd fall asleep, I'd wake up and be like, huh, I've been on this text box for quite some time, haven't I? That game was poop soup. Hang on, wasn't there a cute girl in that game though? Tales of the Abyss cast. There we go. The one with the long hair. I like the one with the long hair. I don't know what her name is though. It's been way too long and I don't care enough. That sounds right, Lou. What's the other chick's name that's not a child? Best Tales of Symphonia? Okay, hot take. I'm also a boomer at heart. I really like Fantasia. But Symphonia is pretty fun. Alright, I have time to Google it. Tales of the Abyss tier. Okay, yeah, that, yeah. And then Natalia. Yeah, I liked Tyr. Natalia was... She was one of the insufferable ones, wasn't she? I feel like I didn't like her because... Anyways. So people are on a game for a legit year. Well, I assume... Yeah, actually, you know what? Sure. Symphonia did get a remaster. Not a remake, a remaster. Aren't most young characters like kind of basically supposed to be annoying? Like you got Aiko, you got... Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Remaster is quite a stretch. Okay. I don't know. I remember reading something about it when I was looking into like the notes. And I'm like, wait, there's a remaster? Burn the Witch? What witch? No one's casting magic. I actually haven't played a lot of Tales games now. Oh, it's because they weren't really on the consoles that I owned. Symphonia was. Fantasia technically wasn't, but I was deep into my emulation days and I was like, oh, there's a Tales game for this too. That being said, the speedruns for them are kind of... yeah. Because a lot of the fights are, hey, this is how you can essentially like cause a stun lock to something, and then you just kind of do that for the game. I think Vesperia is the one that everyone is like, it has like the best combat system. For Echoes of Wisdom? What's Echoes of Wisdom? Is that the Zelda game? Remaster runs at half of the frame. Whoa, wait, that sounds like a Square thing to do. Okay, it is the Zelda game. I'm so excited that I didn't even know that it was coming out then. Guys, preamps exist outside of Narsh. What? Okay, we only get one. Two attacks and a damage roll. Holy frick. Well, that preempt is already wiped off the table. Hey Rex, thanks for the good luck, buddy. We're in no reset mode until the run dies. But how's it going, bud? But you would watch a video of a dog eating spaghetti, right? And you'd be like, all right, like you would willingly watch a video of a dog eating spaghetti. So you would, if we're keeping this going, you would very much willingly watch a beaded sex tape. Huh, so that's how he does it. You got a preempt. tape would need to be spicy. I could only deal with so much hot sauce. Okay, but remember, I have to yell sicko mode every time it happens too, so the participant, who I guess for all intents and purposes would have to be the wife, would also have to deal with me yelling sicko mode. No, not sicko mode. Because I used to. Why did I don't even remember why. Oh! Sweet dreams are made of these. I've been here 3 times today, Blair. We have not made it out of here once, though. How many Bane's touches are we gonna get? That's the real question. Oh, we don't need anyone to run anymore. Zero? I like the cut of your jib. What's a jib? Notice how we don't take a lot of damage when we get preempts, by the way? Crazy, I know. Okay. I think Bane's touch is also only like a 1/3 chance, so it's like, why do I feel like I see it all the time? I know it from The Simpsons. Someone tells Homer that he likes the cut of his jib, and he's like, what's a jib? So I have not taken a Trillium fight yet, which means we need to fight all of these. You'll see that I'm closing my menu at the end of a fight. At the end of a fight that you finish, it saves you 10 frames by reducing lag by closing it. When you run away, you want to make sure you don't do it because you actually generate a little bit of lag. See, now this is a passable Mount Colts. Still got a heal. Nope. There we go. Which part? The odds of stuff attacking? There's a... You can just look up, like, on the fandom of it, like... You know, Trillium on the... FF fandom, and then it'll tell you their battle scripting. Because knowing a lot of battle scripting stuff goes into a lot of decisions on risk taking and shenanigans. Or in the case of stuff like Welk, just knowing how fricked you're getting. But like, when you're going up against Goddess, and you know that on her, I think it's 3rd turn, you have like a 2/3 chance of seeing Quasar and a 1/3 chance of seeing Bolt 3, and you're like, I kind of need to risk the, hopefully we get the Bolt 3 here. Well, at this point I just send it. But like, if Sabin is, we'll say, we'll do it this way. Say that you know those odds, and Gogo got hit with a flash rain, so not at full health. You're like, okay, there's a 2/3 chance that we're gonna see the Quasar, so I should probably heal Gogo lest I die. Okay, this was a good Mount Colts. We are happy with this. Huzzah! Life carries on. This is the furthest that we have made it today, gang. That being said, that's like what, 2 Narsh resets? So that's not bad either. One was from the idiots not running away early. The other one was, oh, if Gao doesn't show up on turn 1 or 2, we still obviously are gonna find out how long it takes to find him. But after 2 tries, it loses us a minute. It loses us roughly like a minute and a half to 2, kind of depending. Just based off of being off a step route and the time it takes to find him. All the extra encounters and whatever else that happened from not being on step, just too much of a loss at this point. I didn't worry about that until like I beat my 504. But we're a little bit faster than 504 now, so now I worry about it. Edgar Y. I believe if you're behind by 2 or 3 steps, you get an extra encounter right before entering Returner's hideout, which isn't bad. Oh, okay, we gotta do an Addy Daddy, by the way. We're just gonna be talking a bunch. We're gonna do a big banger. No, we're not. We're gonna do a shorter one. How much efficiency? Lots. 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 Lots! Ah! We're not doing it because it's easy. Doing it because I'm dumb. Yo, Chrono, what's going on, my good man? How doth thou be? What a jib. Also, today I learned that jib is a welding thing. So if we talk to Ben in here, and then we go to the top because we need to grab a bunch of items and shenanigans, we can get the Genji glove from this dude, and it saves us about 7 seconds. Assuming he doesn't get in my way and hang out in that one tile path that he currently is hanging out in. Well, there go my frames. Frick. Was that more than 7 frames lost? I feel like that was more than 7 frames there. Definitely felt like it was more than 7 frames. What the actual frick was that? So fun thing here. We need a preempt to save time on this split. Now we really need one to save time on this split because holy bloly. pronounce that properly. Jijb? Jijb. What, instead of saying Jijb? I know you don't care, but what if I care? Does it not matter what I want? Enough people in the world swear that I don't need to. Alright, so the save resetting gets us to our next bit of step route by pushing the seeds ahead. The regular reset pushes ahead by 14. The second reset on the title screen, or I should say the menu select, pushes it ahead by 1. It also puts the NPC value to gnome value, which allows us to manipulate this river. Ah, I see that Bannon is the only one left. Sure would be a shame if he got double attacked. Wow. Hopefully a Pterodon doesn't hit him, because I think he's basically in death percent. Okay, we got a decent damage roll there, I guess. Bruh. Okay, we might be playing Tales of Symphonia in the next 2 minutes. Ultros is a scripted fight and is quite safe, unless Bannon is in death percent, which he is. Ultros will attack a random character right off the hop. Now, I could tell you like the amount of damage that it does, but Bannon has 2 HP, so I don't think the amount of damage he does it really matters. Anyways, we have a 25% chance of this run dying in the next 10 seconds. Also, we got no preempts, so we're gonna lose time here regardless. Which is fine, we have time to give, but not really, also because Sabin scenario. Should I have healed? Technically yes, but that would also lose us 5 seconds, and I already know we're losing a bunch of time here, so this is one of those risk it for the biscuit things, and we just hope we don't get the bad roll. Alright, we did not get the bad roll. So Ultros always starts with 0 ATB, we always start with full ATB. So I know that when I cast that fire that he has full ATB at that point in time. So I'm gonna hit him with a fire spell. This is gonna make him do a counter. This is when we do the counter cancel. Oh, we got soft, okay. Mental note for later. So he did the ink. He's been basically just stunned for a little while. And then his ATB just resets, and this is how we avoid seeing Tentacle. Yeah, we're gonna lose so much time. Holy frick! Typically you want to try and kill him around like 8 minutes 30 seconds. That was like 8:42. We're gonna lose so much time. We should be Did we wait by that nerd this long? I guess so. Feels frickin' bad, man. Guess who's back? Back again. Don't get used to the greens, kids. We're about to lose it. Welcome to Savin Scenario, where dreams come to die. How's it going, Dema? I got Rublies in my tumblies. Ooh, that was a bad mash. Yeah, you like hearing all that? You like me being... You're emotionally necrophiliac. So don't get too pogged up. Trust. The reason I say this is because this split right now is a 12:19. If I remember properly, our average is a 12:34, which means that we typically lose 15 seconds on this split. That doesn't mean we can't have a good, well, those runaways weren't good enough. We can still technically keep it close. I'll perish? Oh, well, okay, it looks like we're gonna die in the next 11 minutes. How are we doing against average? Yeah, like that last split was freaking rough. Ooh. How's Canada today? Warming up. We're up to 11 degrees Celsius. With sun? All right, we might get flashbanged here. Oh, that looks like free heat, baby. So it's been 2 hours and 41 minutes, and this is the first time we get to do this today. Mustachman, samurai, Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. I'm trying my hardest, Dema. Anyways, that's why we always have the blinds closed, because the sun comes over just perfectly, just to absolutely, like I said, flashbang the room. No, the man shall, I didn't make the lyrics. Oh, I got the black belt. Huzzah. Who did? I don't know. Whoever Dine ended up getting it from, I think, is the original creator of it. All I know is I know the song predates Dine. No. Nope, that would be incorrecto. Like any good streamer, he just stole it. I think I asked him who, I might have in a DM, but I don't remember. nothing predates him. That just makes him sound really old. Alright, so far we haven't taken too much damage. This is good. This makes us happy. This next fight has a little bit of RNG based off of Sabin targeting. How we doing? This is the first time we've made it past Mount Colts. Sick run buffer, dude. Okay, go for one of the green guys. Okay. Crit felt a little unnecessary if you ask me. So did that counter though. Alright, overall, not bad. Let's see if I can find this for you, by the way. Let's go to DMs. I'm just gonna put down. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Apparently we say man a lot in our... Maybe I'll type it this way. I never type mustache like that though. Alright, yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. I can't tell you the name. Corn-fed. Welcome, my sir, into the land of the Reds. You're probably like, well, you're not red. I'm like, no, but we're in the land of them. You just gotta give it time. Now, there is like this whole like hope thing, like we could just have a good Sabin scenario, but come on. No, Sabin can't just not show up. He starts the scenario. Gao, on the other hand, can just not show up. We're doing the Bidu no reset rule, or no reset run rules. Plus a minute, win or lose. We either get to plus a minute and we finish it, we die and we lose, or we win. And I always feel like, you know what? Today can still be a decent day. And then I get to Sabin scenario and I'm like, all the PTSD just starts creeping back in. I'm like, oh yeah. Don't worry, after Sabin scenario we get smoke bombs and things get a little bit better. So far, this hasn't been a bad Imperial camp. It just so happens that we also just need it to be pretty freaking good to actually save time, which is the unfortunate part. Don't attack him! Attack literally anybody else. What about Benadryl? Oh! Well, that sounds fun. Okay. Shadow, please, please, please don't die here. Please. Okay, we should be okay. Just don't damage roll. Okay, I'm letting you do this. Sleeping bag. Food soup. So the reason I do no reset runs until we hit plus a minute is because the idea of my no reset run shenanigan is so I can still have like decent practice. Once I get to like that plus a minute mark is usually about when my mind's like, it's off and away doing other things, and then it just turns into bad practice. And bad practice is more detrimental than any sort of practice. High night. Knight looked at his stove that was turned on and was like, if I put my hand on this, I'm probably gonna get burnt. And then he did, and he's like, yup, there it is. Seemed like an okay run. Give it a minute or so. Hi Roll, thanks for blessing the run. This one actually looks like it's not gonna... Oh, okay, I was waiting for a back attack and I'm like, hang on, I retract my statement. This looks like this actually won't be a bad thing. Bad split. It won't, we're not gonna save time, but we're not gonna lose a lot either, so we take those. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that split. Now, that being said, what I'm happy with doesn't really matter. Why? Because Sabin scenario is not done. Is today opposite day? Cyan ran away and Sabin and Shadow both got nuked? Well, this is awkward. Oh, good. I was really worried that Sabin wasn't, or Cyan wasn't burnt to a crisp like everybody else. I'm glad we got that. We got that all figured out now. Well, we had one preempt so far. It was on one of the easiest fights to run away from, but we did have one preempt so far. I would like to see a couple more at the very least. I don't remember if it's been redeemed. Let me take a peek. It has not been redeemed. There you go. If it ever is an available option, it hasn't been redeemed because you can only redeem it once per stream. So that's a way you can kind of check it, but it now has been. Same thing with the opera and shocking of Kefka. Ah, come on, Cyan. We were having a thing going here. 1, 2, okay, not all 3, I guess. It's wild that this split is only like, it's less than 6 minutes, and it feels so long. Okay. 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 Yeah, no, that was cool. Well, we're not getting pincered on this split. The next 3-pack has a pincer prohibited flag. I'm gonna guess because the oversoul is just too big. So that's a plus. Back attacks can still happen. We can still get preempts and all that fun shenanigans, but there is 4 more encounters. An over soul and 2 still goings in one, and then the next 3 are singular bombs. This hasn't been a great split, but it hasn't been bad. And honestly, all I really care about at this point in my life is that they're not bad. Well, you know, we'll catch them in the back 9 kind of thing. By back 9, I mean technically the middle 9, because the back 9 really doesn't have much time save in it. Did you? You didn't, but you will. Why? Because it wastes time. Well, this was a slow runaway too. Whee! All right. Okie dokie. Back attack loses us some time. One more encounter to get through. We only had 1 preempt, eh? Ever seen a ghost? Yeah, I ran away from a 3-pack of them like a minute and a half ago. Bruh. We're not even gonna save time on this split. Frick me! This is supposed to be a split. Okay. Well, it is what it is. What's my average here? And no eat. I was gonna say just evil toot it and call it a day. No, we'll still save a little bit of something. Oh, just kidding. Oh, it's 9 seconds on that one to average. Anyways, we came into 7 scenarios 6 seconds ahead of record, and we have now left Phantom Train at plus 21. Why? Didn't get enough preempts. That is what happened. We did not get enough preempts, and our runaways were slow, and we lost 30 seconds to it. Can you kill the train by bringing it back to life? Oh, wait, you can't. Yes. So how go the attempts? I've had 3 dial mount Colts. One of them, the idiot, both of the idiots didn't run away on the first fight. And then like a bad Terra walk. And then this one. This one was going well. You know that whole like save 7 frames by talking to Ben and then go and talk to the dude? We lost close to 10 seconds by watching the dude hang around in that little corridor. I even gave him space. I was like, I'll give him space so he can walk more instead of like blocking him, because usually it seems when you block them they just walk in that like in 2 tiles instead. So all right, take your space. Nah, he just walked up, up, down, down, up, down, down. Okay, we need to fix this now. That an Imperial potion down. Yeah, that works. White cape. This. Something's here that's not supposed to be. The Dirk. Ah, frick me. Oh, whatever. Let's fix it later. Fix it in post. Anyways, all of that was not pre-set up and ready to go because, oh boy, both Shadow and Cyan died on our run. To blazes! Fun fact. So on this split, I typically lose 30 seconds, which will put me at plus 50. So that's cool. I should have rode Cyan, but at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't matter. Glad I got a preempt on this fight, though. We're just gonna sit here and wait around for a while. Woo! Thanks for the preempt, game. Oh, I forgot the gal prediction. Well, it's too late now. I forgot gal prediction. I was too busy trying to figure out all my menu and I had to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 27.
3, 2, 1. Annihilate. Annihilate.
This turn felt like it came out really late. One more. There we go. 2? We'll go with 2. Okay. Alright. I'm going to remember to do this because Zygor redeemed it. We're going to make sure it's not blast your ear skulls out. I've not liked this video. I should probably like this video for the amount that we've listened to it. There has been 60,000 listens to this song, and I bet you I am at least 200 of them. All right, Diane, I can't see chat for like the next 15 seconds, so you're the boss now. Okay, it might be more than 15 seconds. I have no idea how long it's been, but... I'm back, cocksuckers. Everyone riot? That's a world record runaway right there. Pull it up on YouTube every single time. What are the odds that Cyan dies and we don't get to find Gal because Cyan's dead? Pretty sure he dies to a multi-target fire spell now. Zirconst made the song. All right, guys, does the run live or die? I know I said no reset. I'm just gonna guarantee you if Gao does not show up, deader than dinner. Is he watching? No. Not to my knowledge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If he doesn't show up on this one, we're playing some Symphonia. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right, I guess we'll keep playing for a bit more. This is also when we do the big 3-minute Addy Daddy. It kills things for an hour, so if you can just power through it, I appreciate it. We'll wait till the end of the song. But there you go. There, that's the second try, Gao. And hopefully you get. Oh, I gotta update the Sean Paul thing now. While we have this time, oh, I guess maybe then doing it during an ad is not a good time to. Never mind. I was gonna just do like a read on the ad, or not the ad thing, the race thing, but hey, Dine, John Orsey, he signed up for the race. Every single weekend is an end though, so that's what he signed up for at Lamau. I don't know how I didn't see that as a possibility of things people would do, but what can you do when you live in a shoe, you know? All right, so the reason why we always lose so much time on this split is Dine had 3 preamps and a really fast runaway. I think on my PB, I think I had 2 preamps. The run difficulty on a lot of these battles is quite high. So it kind of turns into LOL, get preamps and win, or lose time. That being said, we are still technically green, leaving, or in Savin's scenario, technically. That also being said, out of the next 4 battles, I need at least 2 preamps and no pincers or back attacks. Now you could be saying, B-Dude, I feel like you're jinxing it. I would retort with, this is Savin's scenario. Jinxing Savin's scenario is like holding a bow and arrow cocked at your foot. Being like, okay, I'm gonna let go here pretty soon, like, but you're jinxing it and you might hit your foot and you're like, oh no, this is definitely hitting my foot. The Ottawa Senators, they bought land for a new arena because the location that they're in apparently is like really crappy, but now they can go to a better spot. Huzzah! And hopefully that should help with attendance. Again, for those of you who had to deal with the ads, I very much appreciate you banging through those. We made it through, and now we're clear for an hour and 3 minutes. Thank you for your sacrifice. There's one! Okay, there's one at least. No, hit cyan. Thank you. Cyan is the slowest runner. What's the worst movie that got an actual theatrical release? Morbius. Not the first time, the second time. All right, I need to preempt on the next one. Bruh. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be transitioning into the next screen already. For it to be like not a time loss. That felt good. Why is this so bad? Maybe it isn't as bad as I think it is, but I'm pretty sure this is bad. Anyways, Dine has done this split in 10 seconds, which means like the cutscene, he's in the cutscene already. Frick out of my way. Just needed one more preempt and we could have. Oh, oh, this is actually gonna be bad. Sabin scenario strikes again. Actually, we only technically lost 15 seconds in there. That's not bad considering. Nice. None of my stuff is set up the way I usually like it because we only had one person alive on the Phantom train, Lamel. All right, Locke, if you steal on the first try, I won't say anything mean about you today. Well, what did I do? What do you mean, what did I do? All right, we are now losing time. Remember when you're asking why people hate Locke? What was that, 5 tries? What was that, like 15, 20 seconds of loss? That steal chance is at our level. It's based off of level. I believe it's like 48-ish% chance. Which I know you could be look at it and be like, wow, that's actually pretty low. No wonder he never gets it. We have lower odds stuff down the road. For all intents and purposes, he killed world record run or world record pace. We were kind of holding on, but as far as I'm concerned, he killed it right there. We would need to be absolutely godlike lucky and good for 4.5 hours to make up for what he just lost. On top of the other stuff that I already need to have happen. Fun fact, we put the steal enhancement item on him and he still doesn't steal, and this is why we love him so much, because we go, wow, Sure wish there was an item that made his steals work better. Oh wait, there is. Oh wait, it's on. Oh, he kept on failing? Cool. Thanks, Locke. Anyways, 5 tries is pretty bad. it's if I wasn't doing a no reset until we hit plus a minute or whatever, I would have called it right there. After that Sabin scenario and that, yeah. Thanks, bud. Didn't level him up enough? Ah, my bad. Why is my average in 813? It should be, all right, well. Yeah, so like I said, we're plus 54 seconds on record right now because we lost a minute to it in just Sabin scenario. Huzzah. This is not the run, Zygor. Jeez. Okay, let's just make sure that we're on the same page here. In my mind, the run means record run. In which case, no, no. We're gonna be plus a minute. I'm gonna say close to plus a minute 15 after this. Fun fact, I can tell Locke what to do. That's exactly that's what I'm doing right now. Locke, run to the right. Good boy. Go unlock the key in the clock. Good boy. Zygor, I have a realistic over the entirety of World of Ruin. Realistically, 15-20 seconds to save on record. Which is like, it's more than I thought. But it's also not really that's a very good Ruin run. Opera, we can save roughly close to a minute, which is why I want to be less than a minute behind. Oh, now the game's trying to make it up, but you can preempt all the way through game. It's not going to make up for the lock shenanigans. However, it does save time though, and it saves smoke bombs. I'm not going to tell him to motorboat Celeste because I value her as a person. Where were these in the Savage scenario? I got smoke bombs now. I don't care about them as much. I still care about them, but not as much. Where were they in the Savage scenario, dude? Sure. Listen, I didn't say she's perfect. One, two, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And Anyways, the boss should be dead now, not starting. We can thank Locke for all this time lost. This is actually a really good split aside from Locke being a cuck. But I guess cuck lives, or sorry, cuck. Locke lives the cuck life. What was my guess? 8:15? Frick me, I'm good. Not at the game, but at my guessing I am. So if I close that text box properly, we should only get one encounter on this river. How's that a one shot? So rods, ignore magic defense. Because tunnel armor is a machine, he should be weak to it. And it always does the highest damage roll. It doesn't matter which character I use, it's still gonna freaking nuke him. We've actually been pretty good on smoke bombs, so I'm just gonna use one. But yeah, they ignore magic defense. When you break a rod, it ignores shield or protect. Shell, that's what it's called. Shell. It ignores reflect. They just hit really hard for a tier 2 spell. How's it going? Not great, but we're having a good time. How's it going, Billy? We're gonna burn 4 steps here. And that makes it so we only get 1 encounter in this room instead of 2. They draw threat differently, and threat is what, every time you take a step, you build up your threat. Different maps have different levels. So in this one particular case, it prevents us from getting a second encounter in here. Blair, thanks for blessing the run. I feel like it's a little too late, but you know what? Any blesses might just get us to at least have a finish and have some fun. It's like I said, as far as I'm concerned, record's dead now. Being behind a minute 15 early. Ah, there's the curses. I see. I understand. We're gonna be taking this route so that we can go and pick up the rune edge. The rune edge is a really cool weapon because it uses your MP to do crits. Guaranteed crits as long as you have MP. The amount of MP it uses, in this particular case, it's gonna be on Celeste. I think it draws between 12 and 19 MP. If we do the high draw every single time, Dadaluma typically goes a bit slower because she doesn't have enough MP for a crit there. Because your MP pool doesn't get refilled between Kefka and after Kefka. You're blessing the ninja. Oh, so we're gonna make it to floating continent then. Okay. I'm kind of down for this. Oh, I see we used up all of our preamps. The way that I usually look at it is I need a 129XX Kefka Narsh split to at least feel competitive. This is gonna be like a 130 30-ish, 120, like a 20 to a 30, somewhere in there. That split wasn't, or like that walk wasn't great. It wasn't bad. We might save a little something, but really it just is what it is. We can do this one. Where does this run die? And then we can do... We'll do it this way. $15 minutes. There we go. All right. Twitch side, because I don't know how to actually do this as a poll because there's different options. Assuming we don't die on the Kefka at Narsh fight, you can do a prediction on where does this run die, or dying being either we just die or we get to plus a minute. There is a it continues option. If we make it past the sealed cave, then it continues, is how I've kind of built it. And I'll think, that's all the information I'll kind of give you. Feel like that's all a girl really needs anyways. Just making sure that my ringer's on so that when my mom says that she's leaving, I actually know when she's leaving and I can plan accordingly. All right. Euro, thanks for blessing the run. I'm gonna acknowledge the curses. I already kind of did, but I'm not gonna acknowledge them. All right. Do you want to make a party? Go on and mix them 3. We're gonna stack them really big on one team. This fight is so free. So we're gonna make it through here with fighting nothing but Kefka. Terra's skin condition? She's fine. Go, go, gadgets. All right, we're gonna stand over there, then we're gonna stand over here. Man, can you imagine if Cyan just had a chance to just attack Celeste? They're the only 2 people alive in your party. You're in a boss fight. You haven't saved in quite some time. Cyan just randomly attacks Celeste. Oh, frick. And then you die. So these are the guaranteed crits that Celeste gets with that felt really early, the frick. Oh, crit there, that helps. Skizzers! Oh, okay. Huh. That fight felt... The fight felt faster than I think it should have been. mean, we didn't save 12 seconds because of the crit, but we definitely saved some. Because that crit meant that Sabin didn't have to do Aura Bolt there. It's like, every little bit helps. We're still alive. We'll see what happens in Zozo. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. All right. We're still in there, as the kids say. This split is a little bit rough. It comes down to if we actually get preempts or good runaways or like good starting ATBs for smoke. As you can tell, the smoke bombing makes it so that runaways get a little more consistent. Everyone runs away at the same time, so now it's just a matter of, do we have good ATB or whatever else to throw them? But the quick kill on Dadaluma and not having him do the potion tonic spam is... Well, the fast quick kill is random based off his ATB. There is a backup thing with it, but it still loses you about 10-ish seconds or more to do it that way, because you have to wait for... Essentially, once you've done a certain amount of damage to Dadaluma, he will go into his healing phase. So you want to be like right outside of it, wait for him to use his turn, then you kind of nuke him down. And hope you don't get damage rolled, Lamau. Edgar is going to go in the front so we can get a nice little discount in the castle. We're not, like, it won't necessarily be a death that happens in Sealed Cave, but getting a lot of pincers and back attacks will lose enough time that it will kill the run. For all intents and purposes, if we get to plus 1 minute, Dedge. So then my mind starts to just go, ah, whatever. So as long as it's not Celeste here, we're going to just kill this Leafer. Frick. Thanks, Celeste. I don't want her to attack with the Rune Edge and crit the Leafer and lose all that MP. There we go. And we were pretty good on smoke bombs throughout that lock scenario. That being said, at this point, I think it's essentially a wash. Kill Edgar, marry Terra. Me and Celeste are gonna have a night of passion. Oops. Terra's my girl. What can I say? And I like the color green. You wouldn't be able to tell from my speedruns, but I like the color green. Cyan is cool when he uses the retort glitch. I'm killing Gao because I'm not going to prison. And the other two options mean I go to prison. And I guess I'm gonna marry Shadow so I don't have to spend as much time by lock. Oh, one gets me in prison, the other two just disappoint me. This is not going to be a happy marriage. But happier than if I married Locke, that's for sure. Shadow dies anyway, exactly. I get widowed and then I get to be with Terra immediately. So I would like for someone that isn't Locke to throw a smoke bomb so I could put his thief knife on in a fight. Saves me a little bit of menuing later on. That has not happened, aside from that first fight, but I need to get everybody set up for throwing smoke bombs on that fight, so. Why do I have to pick between two animals and an old dude? All right, we're making our way to Zozo though. We grab the hero ring and it just so happens that there is a handy dandy little chocobo stable. I was gonna say station. Stable there. So we're just gonna yoinky spoink one of these birdo boys and away we go. Go easy on Gao. The idea is that I'm not gonna go on Gao at all. That's what I was trying to get at. True. Is Strago isn't rich though. Like that's not a retirement plan marriage. Can I please get a preempt? I want to save some time. Thank you. Just gotta ask nicely. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I can't believe they got two attacks. Boy, I'm sure glad Locke is fast now. Surely he won't die along the way. Did he take both? He took both of those hits. After queuing up, that was good ATB and we still took two hits. Ah, that's wild. Yeah, get me the frick out of here. The reason we don't want Locke to die here, despite the fact how much I hate him, is he's fast. And he has the running shoes on, making him faster. I don't need my fast person who's meant to throw the smoke bombs fast be dead, because it also takes time to revive him. I'm going abstinent, and I'm not going to jail for murder. I'm not choosing any of those. You have to choose one or you die. Good, because I'm going to die if I choose any of them anyways. Cool, we didn't have to deal with the slam dancers. The main death in Zozo that I'm worried about is slam dancers when they're by themselves can cast a tier 2 spell. And if they cast it on your whole party, there's a good chance you get a whole party wipe. Sabin can survive. Okay. Again, where were these preempts in the Sabin scenario? They do save me time here, but not as much as they do in the Sabin scenario. Never get him there. Oh, he didn't do his blitz thing. I see. All right. He was at 2,459. Should be good. I mean, he's good now. We healed. Oh no, wait. He did get healed, didn't he? Okay. Now we have to do the slow fight now. I have to wait for his next turn. Hopefully he doesn't kill Locke. I don't believe in jinxing. All right, I think we got some good rolls in there. I walk very gingerly there because the amount of times I've lost step route just trying to go around a stair and get into the door quickly is... Well, we've almost got it down to a minute. Like I said, I'd like to be like plus 40 here, ideally. But we're not dying in Zozo. Who's my dad, Aluma? That's my dad, Aluma. All right, save time. We had a lot of preempts along the way. There we go. You know, we haven't had a gold Ultros in like a year and some. I mean, there's a lot of splits I haven't had a gold on in quite some time, but maybe this is the day. If we gold it, even by half a second, that saves us a minute 20. Come on, baby. What's my average here? Okay, on average, we save 59 seconds. Okay. There won't be a conflict. If anything, by the time she gets here, I'll be close to done. I'll be like, I'll be down there right away. And she'll be like, okay. Okie dokie. She's shown my stream a couple times in school, and I'm like, you probably shouldn't do that because it is very much not family or school friendly. And she's like, thank you for giving me the heads up. The kids that she teaches thinks it's cool I stream until she tells them what I stream. And then they're like, I don't even know what that is. And that's because these kids were born in like 2016 or some junk. I don't think I can trust you guys to be good even for like 5 minutes to bring my mother on the stream. The wife knows how to deal with your guys' shenanigans. Shiva goddess. You marry Seraph because she's the type of girl that will take really good care of you. That sounded sexual, but I just mean like she looks like the type of person that will just really take good care of you forever and always. I have to kill Shiva because typically, I don't know about you other dudes, but my wiener don't do too good in the cold. And then me and Goddess go to town. Then you could be like, dude, you should have seen this chick that I laid with last night. An absolute goddess. And they'd be like, no. And you'd be like, no, actually. Show them and you're like, huh, actually a goddess. How about that? What shenan? You unfairly. Do I need to go look at the chat logs? Bro, can you even button? We're not golden with that menu. Oh, we're all about the jibbing now, hey?
I learned a trades term today. I can use it all around the office now, haha.
Okay, lock is on attack. Usually when people are like, you know, like, what espers would you like to get with or whatever, Shiva's usually in that conversation, but I have all the logs. Yeah, dude. Sometimes I have to flush those logs down the toilet. Sometimes the logs are so big and ugly that I have to get the poop knife. No, we don't cheer for the poop knife. We have to sigh when we have to grab it, but we don't. You don't. Go. Has the singing of the opera been redeemed? I don't remember. I'll have to check after this. Sing opera. Oh, it's still active. So the opera has not been redeemed. You can redeem it and choose if we sing the OG lyrics, which are the ones in this game, or the remake lyrics, which is something you would hear in GBA, the PR, the Distant Worlds. They all kind of like different wording in some spots, but that style of opera. Or we don't. Okay. We got the, never mind, Toriak's got the remake ones. Luckily I have time to look them up. Area de mezzo caractère lyrics. We used to use or do different languages, but at some point it started just to feel really offensive, even though I did try my hardest. There's a loophole? Well, do tell. So is the loophole that if you want to bang two of them, you're just saying you're... Okay, hang on though. Like, realistically speaking, there is no way I am unaliving Shiva through the power of my dick. I feel like we can both agree on this. You know, I bet you Local Man doesn't have conversations like this. I mean, I can try. Oh, I gotta turn this up. I got like 5 backpacks out of that. This is the one, eh? The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Sometimes if I stare at a screen too long, it's always this eye. My right eye waters a lot. I don't know why. Oh, you're gonna see the lamb, James. I'm gonna give you such... Wait, frick. I was gonna say porking. Lamb doesn't give pork. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Anyways. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. If it's a ring on your toe, nose, ear, it's a toe ring, a nose ring, or an earring. What is it when it's on your finger? Obviously, it's a fingering. Ah! Watch out, it kind of looks like Edward Scissorhands has been in there after I'm done. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Luckily I knew that part off by heart because I lost where I was. I'm glad that your cockles of your heart are warmed. I would hate for your cockles to be cold. May, you should... I will record one front to back for you, and you can play it when you drive into work with a bunch of your work buddies. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is not in the spirit east. My part is done. Oh boy.
May your tongue get stuck on her frozen anus. Don't tempt me with a good time.
I am the leader of an evil corporation.
Oh no. Oh yeah. What? Ooh. James. NES Goth Peach is... I'm such a horny dude. Anyways, this is why my mom can't come to visit you guys on stream.
Me.
Maria.
Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's duel. We'll behave? Bruh. The amount of trust I have in Twitch chat being like, yeah, no, we'll behave, I promise, is about the same amount of trust as when I have when that Siberian prince says, hey, I got some money for you, bruv. Just need to hit me up real quick. Oh, you threw the pinky swear on? Oh, my bad. And you know what? Now we're good. I'll bring her on, but I'll hi chat and hope you guys forget that TTS exists for a second. Hey, no damage rolls. We're happy. I was looking way far up. I'm like, where the frick is this other one? He was literally right in front of me. So we only want to fight 3 rats, ideally. This is our second one. Okay, my game is quiet enough now. I don't have to yell over it. And we got a nice lineup that we can actually do such. And we didn't get back attacked or pincered. Huzzah. Yeah, you get a game over. Well, you get to redo the opera. I think is how it actually ends up working out. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute. So that double damage roll at the end there, this isn't gonna be like the greatest of the great, but it'll be all right. This is a no reset that is... It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. We will probably save a little bit of time here. It says you can save 30 seconds here. What does my average say? More like 17. Oh, so I'm gonna put the world record splits up right now. These are against world record splits, and you'll see why I'm as anal about the first hour and a half as I am. You also have to keep in mind that there's a split later on where I'm basically guaranteed to lose 20 to 40 seconds because of how stupid Dying Split is on it as well. All right, if Sabin crits with the first weapon, we get to skip a summon. Frick. I mean, it's a 1/16th chance, but, you know. That proc lost us a little bit of time. So now, if you just imagine that we didn't lose 20 seconds in Locke scenario from Locke not being able to steal, just from Locke not being able to steal, losing 20 seconds there, this actually looks like a pretty decent run. Alas, Locke is a freaking cuck. That being, speaking of cucks, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break here. This kills everything for an hour, which takes it to like Thamasa essentially. Sorry not sorry, Daddy makes us do this. And this is just my way to circumvent it. There's 3 hours or 3 minutes of like nothing here. I like this Terra picture. I'm also a horny boy. We have established this. On average, that was a 1.3 second worse Ultros. Fun little fact. Well, factoid for you nerds. Oh, is there any big baseball fans in the house? Oh, I'm changing channels a lot. I just thought it was cool that B-Dude's race as well. Holy frick. There was that Otani guy that just created the 50-50 club, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay. I found the comment that this one made me laugh in my lunch trailer, and I didn't want to explain to people. I just said I saw a funny meme. This is on my ranking Final Fantasy VI characters. You seriously put Gogo over Celeste? Garbage takes like this is why you only have 3.4 thousand subscribers. Runic is super useful late game due to the sheer number of magic attacks the party takes from late game enemies. Gogo can also do Runic. Celeste is also the driving force behind the party's reunification in the world of Ruin. She died in her suicide attempt, the game would be over because no one else in the party took any kind of initiative into finding each other. Terra remains a babysitter, Cyan keeps catfishing some poor girl, Edgar runs petty 2-bit bandit crew, and your party loses out on not one but 2 airships. She should be top 4, if not number 1. I'm just gonna say nah. Nah, and I'm gonna love the comment. If it wasn't for Terra, Celeste would not even be, like, she'd still be part of the Empire. I was reading that and I'm like, holy. Technically, nope. If it wasn't for Terra, Locke wouldn't even go looking for the witch. I need to show him a sketch run. Yeah, you actually just like don't need her. So I have learned that it is really hard to save time on this split. I know it says that there's 10 seconds there. I know we have a preempt here. Oops. If I save anything, it's usually like 1 second. Usually I just lose a little bit. That being said, I don't usually lose a lot here unless something bad. We don't have the extra encounter, so that's good. Actually, Dine, do you want to know a fun statistic? My time save and loss when I'm behind a step and get an extra encounter is almost negligible to when I come in here and do a regular encounter or regular like step route. You don't get the extra encounter shenanigans. The difference is like 3 seconds. It doesn't make sense, but that seems to be about the difference. So that either tells me I have really good runs into here when I have the extra encounter, or I just haven't had a good one when I'm actually on step. One is you fricked yourself, but we'll take a little bit of pity on you, and the other is Lamel get fricked. Oh no, wait, that okay. I thought my party was in a wrong lineup for a second and I was getting confused. It's like, why is Savin not on the bottom? And then I looked at it for a while. I'm like, when is Savin ever on the bottom here? Never. I'd rather give I'd rather have Umaro give me a petty than let Terra eat him. Weren't you just the one saying that you'd eat you'd eat the booty like a tutti frutti? I like saying that one because it sounds cute. So we need to learn magic before we get to Ifrit and Shiva. You can either fight 4 rats on the rafters, but the 4th rat that we get is going to be a 5-pack. Or if you're on step route, you can take this encounter right here, which is just a 5-pack of pipsqueaks that die in a single flash. Spoilers, a single flash is a lot faster than having to fight 5 of those rats that where it's like Savin has to attack twice, you have to flash from at least once, depending on what the frick's happening. I did not count the clicks there. Poop. Oh, he's still on fight as well. Whee! Whee! Hey Diane, because of old school no sketch, anytime I see Edgar doing hands in the air, actually, well, not just Edgar, just really anyone, hands up in the air falling animation, small bit of PTSD. Yeah, it's a counter. I don't know where his ATB is right now. Counter. Okay, we're gonna do this. I think he's gonna be... I think he's counter canceled regardless. Oops. Getting twitchy. Yeah, I think I counter canceled him. Anyways, that's about average for me, and holy frick, I lost a lot of time there. That was not a good split. Oh, this is the encounter that I was talking about earlier, where this is a preempt where not everybody runs at once. Regardless of what you do, I have not figured out a way to make everybody run at once. Okay, everybody is on item smoke bomb except Edgar, who is still on sleep. I would like to leave him there if possible. He is one of the slowest people in this party. I actually don't know who's slower between him and... I should have gone steel, but I didn't want to lose my memory, to be perfectly honest. Between him and Celeste, I don't know who's slower. I feel like they're both decently slow, but I feel like Celeste is still a little bit quicker. Cool. I hate my menuing face, and I really felt it there. Frick. Okay, physical, we're happy. Now, we just beat the frick out of him. We also want to get the steal from this nerd. Because it gets us 3,500 GP. There we go. Hey, I always finish... I shouldn't say always. My Magitech factories are almost always better than your Magitech factories. Now I don't have to worry about getting dicked over and... What the frick am I doing? He's trying to distract me. I like the Fire 2 MP. Also, equipping Ifrit is faster than equipping Shiva. Listen, I'm not asking for your life story here. I'm just saying that my M-Tech is typically faster than yours. Also, if you didn't lose that 80 seconds in the opera, also, for real talk, 60 per average, 60. Unless you're getting like 21 20s on the average, which I doubt. 60. I'm happy that we're this far. I freaking hate logs so much. That's the biggest blemish on today. I'll give you 69, no more, no less. Yeah, today is brought to you by a 5-try steal. Meme, thank you for that 69 biddies, my dude. Am I allowed to twerk on stream? I can't twerk it. Am I allowed to pretend to twerk on stream if I don't know how to twerk? How does this work? I don't know the logistics. Like, he was twerking on stream, Twitch looks at it, goes like, no, he was not. I need to try and squeeze in a leg day or leg workout at some point today. Frick you. Do you know what's crazy about me throwing off the title balance? I am nowhere near any sort of like large body of water. Closest thing we have are just a couple of lakes. Oh, I shouldn't say a couple of lakes. We have like a couple 100,000 lakes or something in Saskatchewan, but you know what I mean. So that guy has 420 HP and you can get a 419 roll. Fun fact. Moose Jaw's the large body of water. There's a joke about how my moon is really close to a body of water, but oh, okay, fair enough. Me. Can I please get a preempt? My time really wants it. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how much HP those guys have, but I don't think you can get damage rolled on them. Like, at all. Well, throwing at all on there really doesn't add anything to the statement, I realize. Hey! It's a win for the boys! Alright. What's on the frickery menu today, game? That means we're gonna see that other arm. Because I think his next... They still have ETBs, and... Okay, there's one red feast. One is fine. Come on, Sabin buddy. Sabin buddy. We still got out of this at a pretty decent time, all things considered. Like, if I'm out of there before 10 minutes, I'm happy. It was looking really spicy until you went and hit the... Alright, everyone's set up on what they need. Okay.
Number 129. Nope, we finished 128. Number 129. Oh, number 129.
Oh, yeah, you gotta sound like you're dead inside, though.
129. Calling 129.
This is my terminating screwdriver for when I change the cases on my flash card. Okay.
So we're gonna do what we call the safe asterisk cranes fight. The reason there's an asterisk after the word cranes or safe is because it requires you to survive the first 2 attacks. Assuming nobody dies in the first 2 attacks, we can make it a scripted fight.
They have a 2/3 chance to do a magic spell and a 1/3 chance to do a physical. Alrighty. This is now called a not safe cranes fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it out alive though.
Huh. So the unfortunate thing here is Locke doesn't have Thief Knife. Usually I equip the Thief Knife in there. Their counterattack rate, I believe... Oh, frick. Diane told me this the other day too. Oh, what was it? It's essentially like a 1/3 chance, 33% chance, I believe, for them to do a counterattack. The Chocobo Manip landing on... Like, so that you get Joker Doom? The only way to manipulate... Okay. So, regarding Joker Doom's not allowed in Glitchless. It's not a glitch, but we just don't allow Joker Doom because then a lot of the boss fights would be the same as they are in other categories. Off the rip, you can't make Joker Doom happen. You need to manipulate the slots RNG a little bit. The typical way that you do it is if you just throw an echo screen, wait for the echo screen animation to finish, you can now pause buffer your way to a Joker Doom. It also makes it a whole lot more lenient where after pause buffering the first 7, the next 2 sevens have a 20 frame window or 1/3 of a second to hit. So you only really need to pause buffer the first one. After that, you can just, a lot of people do like a head bob because you'll boom, boom, and then you can get your 777. But because it's not allowed in Glitchless, just because the insta-death, it's fine. Manipulating the slots by hitting the pause button, that's... I don't see how that would be considered a glitch. It takes longer to do, and that one was actually pretty bad. That usually I can get in like 1 or 2 pauses, but that one took me like 5. Exclamation point, how much money do I... May, it's easy. All you gotta do is just gamble all. See? I lost, so now you can win. I don't see what the issue is. Oh, we haven't super talked about it a lot, but there is going to be an all characters in Espers race. We currently have 4 people signed up. I might have a 5th and or 6th. Depends on if Lion and Nightshade want to get in on it. There is a $200 pop bonus for the winner. We don't have an exact date figured out yet, but it'll be end of October or early November. It'll just be on each respective person's channel. That way we can kind of give a bunch of exposure to other people that run the game, whatever else. Be a fun time, hang out in a VC, have some chats. You can kind of pick up on personalities and get some like cross community shenanigans. It's a good time and it helps everybody out, I find. And then with a little bit of moolah on the line, it gets a little bit of that competitive spirit going, yeah. That being said, like I said, the pot's at 200. If you want, there is a exclamation point donate, and anything that goes into that will go into the race pot, but don't feel like you need to. But if we do it that way, then it can be kind of like a community funded one, and then everyone has a hand in it, as it were. Anyways, spiel done. Once I know when an actual date is happening, I'm going to give it another week or so, and then we'll probably figure it out as far as an actual date. Then I can set up a racetime.gg thing and then donate these nuts. Nice. I see one idiot in chat. Hang on, I'm curious. I don't know why I think this is gonna do anything. Does this turn anybody on? All right, I'm done. Let's play video game. Frick. I like my kazoo and no one can ever take it away from me. Do you turn me on? Like a PS1, baby. Boom, boom. Oh, you know that's how I like it. Oh, I got 3 out of 3 snoozes. We're banging one. I swear, at least 80% of the things that come out of my mouth and they're somewhat sexualized aren't supposed to be. There are definitely some that are definitely meant to be that way. That one was not. Hey Blazen, thanks for the good luck on the 6s. Alright, remember we need to put the thief knife on lock when we're doing some equipping shenanigans. Which is gonna be, so we can manipulate the auction house. The NPC value, which is a value that cycles between 0 and 255, each number dictates where people kind of stand. So down, down. I want to see her go down, left, down, right, or up, up, right, left. left, down. Okay, this one took a little while. I saw one a little bit earlier, and I could have like gambled on it, but a gamble also loses us like a minute and some. So we'll just take the guarantee. Slow manipulation, that was like 10 doors at least. But going in and out and seeing how she moves lets me know where the NPC value is. Once she finishes those movements, and we're buffering our movement in and out of the door each time, we know what the NPC value is, and we know that we are guaranteed a zone seek. All right, we got the thief knife on. That was freaking awkward. Usually I put it on in the cranes fight, but I didn't get to live that life today because Locke died on the literal first attack. Just another reason that he is just another freaking disappointment. Hang on. Where is it?
They are all drooling and panicking, and I'm like, well, who's got next game? And they are like, you do, Sir Master Pool God. I'm like that, and then they all beat me off wanting to be my partner because, you know, it's like a guaranteed when I say fuck this, go up to the girl watching.
I know, it's a little weird, Blair. It's a little weird. Anyways, Dustin, the way that you're telling that story, that was going on in my head. I know there's more to it, but I haven't got to it yet. But it sounds like Dustin's trying to rizz a chick up. Oh, it sounds like Dustin's trying to put some balls in more than just his pool holes. Frick, I fricked that up. Frick! All right, so we're gonna do that whole running away shenanigans again. Well, for these first two fights, everyone's just gonna run away. Then we're gonna get Terra. Now that we have Zone Seek, she's gonna get to level 19. I can't trust where you actually are. Okay. Sabin is the one that is on Smoke Bomb. From this point on, all of the fights are going to be for experience. We can kill everything with Revivifies. Because everything is undead, it makes them undead to just dead. Super dead. We're gonna make sure that Terra's the only one who doesn't have ATB, and that means she always has to be the one to finish the fight. This is why Locke and Sabin have running shoes. We need to make sure we got the Thief Knife on Locke. It gives him an extra 1 speed, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's very noticeable. Hello, darkness, my old friend. See, we're losing time again. I don't know what TLS is, James, but I'm sure that's a smart person joke. Yes, typically hugs are in fact a good sign. Is there a time when a hug is a bad sign? Oh, okay. I figured it had to be a security something, but I know what the TL. Tender love and security. I'm like, why do I need my tender loving to be secure? It's called a condom. All right, good to know. Brah! Are you fricked? Two back attacks. We are not saving time on this.
I haven't seen this many back attacks since Back Already 6.
Wait, since what? Hang on, I can't see it right now. Since Backdoor Betty 6. I did hear that right. James, thanks for the 26 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. It really brought the whole series together. Like, it really felt open-ended after the 5th installment. But 6 really just, you know, it just brought it all together, like I said. I don't usually get punched this much. Alright, so typically I like to go through the final door here at 15 minutes or less. Typically I'd like it to be less. That ain't gonna happen. Unless, okay, I was gonna say, unless preempt? No preempt. There's a chance. Overall, I rate that split about a 6.5 out of 10. Lots of doors to get our zone seek, and 2 back attacks, no preempts. We didn't get pincered, which is good, but we got sprinkled in some bad luck with no real good luck. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, throwing a thief knife on lock here means that he's fast enough that you shouldn't get hit by a tier 2 spell from Kefka. Very avoidable by just being faster. You also can't run buff or anything here. Fun little fact. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to stretch. Yeah, later on you can't smoke bomb it. You just have to you just gotta punch them once. The smoke bomb saves a very marginal amount of time, but we're trying to save as much time as possible. Home slice. I don't know why I said home slice and then did a cutting motion, but you know. Maybe the split wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Oh no, this part always takes longer than I think it takes stuff. Someone's like, oh, it looks like I'm gonna save like 10-15 seconds. And then I actually see how long it is. I'm like, ah, that's why I always think that. Take away one or two of those back attacks and that split looks a whole lot better. Mega's hat is better in the sense that it gives you more magic power. The Mystery Veil gives you more defense and it gives you one extra speed. So depends on what you're looking for. But the route that I'm running on uses the Magus hat at the end game instead of the Mystery Veil. No, back shots are fun for everyone involved. Back attacks not so much. That being said, we're getting a back guard in like the next area here. I would try and sell your stuff and make a little bit of money for what, in my opinion. We're doing on average. All right, average we're kind of pulling it ahead a little bit. PB we're ahead by 28 seconds. We're ahead of record by 3. Oh, the frames. She's discovered gravity. Oh, it's back now. Okay. Meow. Whenever someone tells me they don't have sound, I'm like, all right, it's either a wave or a thumbs up kind of moment. Arvis, you cuck. I don't know what all that left input was about, but so a little time saving technique here. We're gonna hit that door screen transition it twice more, and boom, we don't have the dude in front of us anymore walking super slow. We can just yeet our way to the top. Yeet. Just like that, the Empire has had a change of heart. And I, for one, trust him 100%. All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of, I guess we can call it downtime technically. We're gonna talk to 23 of these soldiers. And then we're gonna have a little bit of time for menuing at the end for a big shop in Thamasa. But this is so that we can get the charm bangle and access to the Imperial base with all of their crap in it, so that we can get a whole bunch of money. Stop the... Wait, can I just pause the timer for a little bit? Like, that should be fine. Locke will never be my lead. I don't even see him as my follower in this life. Really? You won that? No kidding. Boom. What'd I do with all those apples? Gave a bunch away. We have a bunch of pre-made pies now. Wife made an apple crisp the other day, and I think we're gonna make another one today. Just trying to eat them up. I'm gonna go pick off the remainder of what's on them. There's probably only like one more box left. Locke is literally the best one. Strong disagree. If it's because of his ability to use physicals, literally anybody else can use physicals. Bismarck makes everybody the same. Ah! We don't stand Locke in this hood. And this is why we're phantomed. Because the program's 65, it can cast, or it inflicts silence. Did I get them all in here? I think so. Not gonna lie, I got a little bit confused while I was in there. I'll never understand why people really like Locke. I totally don't think I actually talked to everybody, by the way. Okay, it looks like I totally talked to everybody. Locke has lost me 20 seconds today by not being able to do his thing he's supposed to do. We very much hate Locke today. We're currently on a 5-try steal run at the moment. Locke is a 2-bit crook. Can't even steal from this dude! Oh, I'm gonna have to menu like a mother ducker. One sec. A little bit of second guessing there, it's fine. Okay, we got there still. Is Gogo a better thief than Locke? IMO, yes. Because Gogo stole my heart. Aww. The main steals we go for in the speed run are the Rune Edge on 24, the Flame Saber off of Flame Eater, the White Cape off of Ultros 3. Sorry, I'm paying attention to my options here so that I don't frick up this part. Not gonna let it rock through. Terra's theme, then Realm's theme. I don't think we count Rachel's theme. She's not major enough of a character to be like forever Rachel is her theme, but you know, we won't count that as a main character theme. Should that be the next video, just ranking the characters' themes? Oh, truly subjective. I'm not saying anybody's theme is bad, by the way. Let's make sure we get that out in the open. No one has a bad theme. Hers is one of the cutest ones. I was gonna say like Umaro's is kind of mid, but even mid doesn't mean bad. Unless we've changed what mid meant, but as far as I'm aware, mid doesn't mean bad. Even if your opinions are... Oh boy, here we go. Frickin' Edgar. Just walks in the way. Like, yo, what's up? I'm like, I'm actually trying to get somewhere here, bud. Oh, my bad. Am I in the way? So for some reason, that cafe is considered a dungeon, and you can warp stone your way out there. Now, you're probably thinking, is that actually faster to do so? Yeah, I need to go into the menu to do the Gale Hairpin and Charm Bangle shenanigans anyway. So, yeah, it does save time overall to just go into the menu, equip it, warp stone out. If it makes you feel better, Saikuno kind of gives me beta cuck vibes. Also, I don't know, it seems like once you start getting to a certain level of whatever, and it's like, people have opinions that I don't want to hear, so therefore I just won't. Lamau. Cool, they both got attacks. GG's. So I'll listen to the opinions. Sometimes I feel my brain cells dying after I've done so, but I'll listen to them. Yeah, from what I understood, mid means medium because it's mid as in middle, which means medium, which means not good, not bad. That is a funny thing to get banned about. Although to be fair, when you give something a 5 out of 10 rating, people are like, oh, that's so bad. And you're like, that's literally just the middle. I loves you too, my lord. This one's for you, buddy. I think we are gonna grab the lucky potion. True, but then don't make something middle of the pack. Nope, anything that has to deal with lock and like we need to knock lock down about 30 pegs. Once he gets to about negative 28, he's where he needs to be. This cuck has disappointed me so many times in such a short amount of time. That actually, this is my headcanon. So for this speedrun, this is my headcanon. Because we never pick up Locke, we go and we kill Kefka. Locke finds the Phoenix Esper. He's all happy. He makes his way over to Rachel and he's like, I will now bring Rachel to life. We just killed Kefka, magic no longer exists in the world. As he raises his hand up to use the Phoenix Esper, it disappears from his hand, never to be seen from again. Forever just knowing, I really did just kill my girlfriend and I have failed once again. You know, I want Locke to be at my funeral and be one of my casket bearers. Why? It's so that Locke can let me down one more time in my life. When I went to RCMP training the second time, I had a corporal there that was teaching a different course. She's like, were you here before? And I'm like, yeah, it wasn't even that long ago. And she's like, huh. I remember your name, but I don't remember your face. But you also do have like a really plain forgettable face. And I'm like, bet. Couldn't even save his girlfriend with the Phoenix. He's so mid. Stream going on I like that. Stream going on lockdown is mid-face. Listen, I know this isn't like the greatest thing to look at. Why do you think we have the splits below? So if you want to see something that's not 16-bit that looks good, that's what that's for. Funny enough, for me, it looks like I'm pointing at my dick, but on the thing, it should look like I'm pointing at the splits. Anyway, I mean, at that point, I was a straight white dude with a shaved head. All look the same. Oh, sorry, I missed my kids tell me mid is around 3. That sounds like it's below mid. I don't know. In my head, mid is like 4, 5, and 6 out of 10, just to give some variance. Anything below that is just low, and anything above that is just high. But maybe I don't understand a 1 to 10 scale. Also, how can you not love this theme? Okay, not this one. As soon as I said that, the theme changes. Anything below, well, it's a good thing I'm not mid then. I'm a 10, baby! I'm a 10 from afar, but far from a 10. I believe they call that a butterface. This has to evolve very quickly. I hate that they put that silly part into that cutscene, because it does like with the Marvel thing where like You just had like a heavy, heartfelt scene. You're like, all right, this is where they should cut it. And then like this scene will carry some weight. It's like, gotta finish it with a joke. Gotta make sure people are laughing. And I'm like, why can't we just let the heavy scenes be heavy, you know? That's why they're there. Anyways, it's time for some shopping. We're gonna keep one flame saber. We're not selling everything, just really close to. Oh, my brain went dead for a second. I don't have any built-in sound effects aside from like, you know, your standard sub bit. Holy, what was that mash, dude? Me, me, me. Just listen to it. This is like the perfect theme for a child. Oh. We don't use Realm at all in this run, but by golly, that's a good theme. All right, sorry, I'm vibing. I was vibing there for a second. Oh, Interceptor. Those are good puppies. My mother has not texted me saying that she is leaving yet. Whoops, I ran down way too far, the frick. Where is she? All right, so time save and loss on this is, it's essentially the same thing as what we were doing with the auction house. We're gonna go in and out of a door a bunch of times. We're gonna watch the flame until we see it go upright, upright. This allows us to manipulate running through the burning house without getting any encounters. At least through the first couple of rooms. The last room is kind of a, it's a bit of a crapshoot. Somebody dropped something heavy outside. I don't know if you heard that or not, but it probably was close to being captured. Flames, be gone! Canada's being invaded. By what? 10 guys with a big shovel? Ah, they got a big shovel. I just have a regular one. It outranges my hockey stick. All right, here we go. 2, 3, 4. So guaranteed 8 doors. 5, 6. All right, so this is now bad. Okay. Kind of cut that corner a little too much. All right. We made it through it, and that's all that matters. That proc loses us time, so we don't need it. Okay, he got that steal. Good job, Locke. You did what you're supposed to do. Oh boy, we got 9 seconds on record. So this is the part that, yeah, his rod procced and lost me probably 3 seconds. So Flame Eater has, 8400 HP. The rod with Terra will always do 8142 damage. That doesn't make him MVP. He doesn't get MVP for doing the one thing I need him to do in that fight. Remember, he still lost us 20 seconds by not being able to steal clothes. He still needs to steal the white cape off of Ultros. If he gets that one on the first try, he's still not an MVP, but he's not costing me 5,000 GP. Yeah, the clothes were a little tight in all but the crotch area, Mr. Micro Penis over here. He locks so much. I hate him so much. Locke is like the coffee of Final Fantasy VI. Everyone has been brainwashed into thinking that they need it, and it's really, really good, when in reality, it's nothing but a detriment to your health. Just drink regular water instead and have a better life. Frick you, Locke. Okay, rant done. So the only thing that keeps us in this race for the record thingy here is we need a godlike floating continent in IAF. Whoopee. Unsubscribe. Cool. One less uncool person. This is the reason why I only have 3.4 thousand subscribers on YouTube, because of these trash takes. Charm running. See, I thought a lot of it was the fact that I don't really upload a lot of stuff, especially recently. But what do I know? Oh, apparently row works as well. No, I just don't even like Locke as a character. I've never liked him. I'm like, why would I want to have a guy with a steal ability when I could have something that does like damage? I'll take 2 preempts on the 2 fights that we have. Frickin' rights, I will. So whenever Realm's on the screen, you don't actually generate threat because the game doesn't want to make you get into an encounter while Realm is on the screen. So you got to make sure that you kind of rip on through to the door until Realm is off screen. Oh, I used to hate him because he had a crush on Celeste, and you're like, that's my girl. All right, Locke. Prove to me that you're not an absolute cucklord, bum-sniffing, poop-eating, coffee-drinking nerd. So he did get it. Like I said, that doesn't mean he's good. It just means he's doing what he's supposed to. Anyways, Locke is now completely useless from this point on. Not because I say he's useless. Other than like one smoke bomb, if he's the one who throws it, we're done with Locke. Remember when he died on Dadaluma because he couldn't take a punch? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Oh, he also died on Phantom or Cranes too. He's had a rough day. Dang, good split. All right, now Locke has done all that he needs to do. Do that smoke bomb. All right, I'm gonna go find some lunch. Oh, I forgot the it continues part. Oh, frick, fire game. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do it to 10 minutes, but you're not gonna get the full 10 minutes. Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight off against each other. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. How many of the fire spells actually hit Kefka? He has a 68% chance to block. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go put some food in the microwave. Ellie, welcome on in. Pudding, Cosmo. Oh, Crimson, I'll be right back. Okay. I nuked up some of yesterday's pizza. And then I'm gonna eat a bit like a piggy. I'm probably gonna turn off my webcam because no one needs to see that. Yeah. Oh wait, is my webcam really aimed badly? Ah. Oh, that's too much. Alright, I can deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna hold up so that Leo can go and kill Kefka, and then I'm gonna stuff my face with some pizza from yesterday. This is the longest cutscene section in the game. Oh, we're also gonna run some things here. Yeah. Go, Leo, go! Maybe he won't die today. I don't usually put a lot of stock into this fight, but it's going pretty quick because Leo hasn't had to like wait on anything. And we had an ATB start that it wasn't a preempt, so you didn't get the banner, but he got to attack almost immediately. Trying to just get some food down my gullet. Sorry, guys. It's been 5.5 hours and it's noon. Well, noon 20. What? What's new with you, Crimson? Are you guys getting this Discord thing? It says like you can play Final Fantasy 16 like for a free level or something like that. I don't know how to make it go away because I don't want to play it, but it keeps popping up. Yeah, for me it's been work during the weekdays, and my night consists of what one thing do I want to do tonight. It's either I work out and then that's it, or I do a couple of chores and that's it, or I watch some TV with the wife, or I play with the dog, and then I go to sleep and I go to work the next day.
Don't have a lot of free time on the weekdays.
It's got the 3 dots on it? Oh, oh, they're so tiny. Hide this. Thank you. Putting white text on a yellow background.
All right, that's enough food.
All right, I'm turning off the betting. 1 for 1. 2 for 2. 2 for 3. The 2s win it. But did anybody bet on? Okay. If it was 3, everybody lost.
All right, all that food is gonna hit me like a truck here in a couple of minutes.
So we can be happy that we're technically 16 seconds ahead of world record right now.
That's gonna go away pretty quick though.
Yeah, Dine's PB split. Well, I'm pretty sure he golded it here. His 558 is 13 seconds faster than my gold. It's just an LOL get lucky split. I mean, a lot of these are, but for that, yeah. It's been a while since we've been in the green. Coming into floating continent. You're gonna see why I want to be like 40 seconds ahead of record on this split here pretty soon, Zygor. Not, well, this one and the next one technically. Like I said, on this split, I typically lose about 40. Actually, what is my average? I can tell you what I typically lose. Oh, average. Yeah, I typically lose about 40. Spoilers, that's a lot. Sabin scenario and floating continent are the bane of my existence right now. Nope, no skill, just got lucky. We know what it is. Also, Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. It's not good until it's finished and good. Otherwise, it's just another. Every run's a pipe dream. You ever think about it that way? You're like, oh, you know, it's kind of the same thing as like it's the run until it isn't. Every run's a pipe dream. Frick. Luck is, it's a skill that I don't have a lot of. The last time we were green and up to this point was about a month ago, which would be probably like 50-ish attempts. No, we were doing close to 10 attempts a day to various degrees. I've tried. I don't know how to level up. I know how to put points in the skill tree. I don't know how to level up anymore. I can't punch any more trees. I live in Saskatchewan. They're all knocked down. I was going in and killing cows for experience, but the farmers got angry. What more can I do? So this split, This is the idea with this split. So we're gonna go onto the IAF, and it's 6 pincers for the first bit. A pincer puts you at an ATB deficit. You want Terra to have good ATB and cast Ramu before we take any damage. If Edgar gets hit, whatever, we don't need to heal. The idea is that you don't need to heal between fights, but if either Terra or Celeste gets hit, you pretty much need to heal every single time. Unless you want to be risky with Terra, but Celeste would just be stupid not to heal. Terra at certain points, it's kind of stupid, but you can call it calculated risk if you're feeling frisky. So the idea is hopefully I don't have to heal too much. This first fight, we have to do a menu on because you can't do a menu until after this first fight, which is lame. Oh, that's way too many characters.
What was chang in the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds of where hearts were ringing in the key that our souls were singing as we dance in the night? Remember how the stars stole the night away? Oh yeah. Hey, Badia. Say, do you remember? Badia dancing in September, Badia. Never was a cloudy day, Baduda. 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 Badu Baduda. Badu. Baduda. Badu Baduda. Badu. Baduda. Coxtons.
Earrings, back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. That was beautiful, Mysterious. Absolutely beautiful. Did it actually make it to the end? I looked at it, I'm like, oh, that looks like that looks like way more than 300 characters, but maybe it wasn't. See? No damage. We just need every single fight to be like this, and we're cooking. Just get lucky every single time, Raffle Lamau. Especially when Terra has 0 ATB. We're not asking questions, we're just moving along. If you want to get super technical, technically at this point, if Edgar just took a propeller to the back and instantly died, that's the idealist of the ideal. Oh, okay. We took a tech laser anyway. So this is the situation. This is the situation where... No, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We're not gonna be dumb. We're gonna heal. Not only that, Brett, these are against world record splits, but just wait until after floating continent when we lose 40 seconds. We're gonna go stupid here, not heal. I don't like it, but we're gonna do it. I don't recommend this. I'm gonna asterisk this by saying I don't recommend this. If we make it, this is the last fight. So if I only have to heal once, we're freaking cooking. Okay. Okay, no absolute zero. Okay, if Celeste gets hit with a tech laser and an absolute zero, she dies. If Celeste dies, we have to take an extra encounter on floating continents so that she can learn bio. She did not die there. This is good. The risk paid off on that one. This fight is scripted, but there's still one more boss fight after this. And we have the dead Edgars, so we get one less sneeze animation. It doesn't save a lot, but it saves something. I like to go with Terra first, because while this animation is going off, she gets some ATB, and I can get her set on Thunder Rod for the next fight. As you can see, it's pretty tight. That's not very good ATB, Terra. Terra, where's my ATB? Did I just gold IAF? What the frick? Never hitting that one again, kids. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Get the Phantom off. Thank you. These guys can cast Smirk, which casts... It's a physical thing that does stop. No, we're 20 seconds slower than we should be because of Locke's inability to do stuff early. That's the situation that we're actually in. Hey, and we actually get to keep our Phantom all the way to Gigantos. I know it's only been one fight, but still. That's been what's dicking us lately. So we want all this experience to go to Celeste. Yeah, don't block. Ooh, that's a little bit of a low roll. Can I get a poison tick, please? Thank you. Just barely killed. All right, now we're gonna get our party back up. All right, now we need to get Celeste to level 19. There is a handful of fights that we can take. This is a split where... Jeez Louise. That was some menuing. To gain a level there, we're gonna have to take one more just so I have the magic points for Morph, at the very least. Yeah, I know. The frick was that all about? This is why I was holding on to... Okay, she didn't die. Good, good. I have to heal though, so this is gonna lose us time. Okay. Okay. Love you too. But yeah, so far this IAF has not been very, this floating continent has not been very good. Not that it's been bad per se, but Dyne had so many preempts on here, it's actually insane. And no ninjas. I believe he was ninjaless. You can just see how much faster it is when you get a preempt, eh? For me, a good floating content is anything below, or like a 630 and below will take. This should be our last encounter. But we're coming into this fight a little bit slow. So I think this fight's over a minute. Ifrit, holy frick, get it together, dude. All right, so we're gonna wait for Buckaroo here to do, oh no, wait, that's after we do our first round of attacks. Never mind, just being silly. Because like I said, Dine has this split done in 16 seconds. The runic is for, he has 2 attacks he's gonna do, flare or a physical. We want a physical. Thank you. Physical's just faster. This will not be a 630. All right. I've always said if I... Oh no, I said if I leave floating continent, if I do the escape and I'm like kind of on par with, it's basically just a dash to the end to see who's faster. Jeez Louise's floating continent's so good. Cause what was the time of that one? I was like 6, oh, I can't math that properly. Time calculator. Subtract 40, 17, 3. It was a 636, which I said isn't bad. It was 7 seconds better than an average, but some of my averages have also been pretty bad. If I didn't have to heal from the ninjas, we have gotten good World of Ruins before. Now I do know that I lose time on fish manip, like 7 seconds or so. So I'm also kind of adding that into this. We have saved 23 seconds on record going through, but there's a lot of things that need to happen. But I can say that this is the best run that we've had up to this point. I know I'm not supposed to hang on it. It's just such a silly, stupid thing. Imagine if we didn't have a 5-try steal with lock and we lost 20 seconds. You know? Frickin' lock. Strago's got some sick... Actually, Strago's got some pretty cool magic spells that he does. I also wish he got Flash Rain. I feel like he should... I feel like Flash Rain would have been a cool lore spell instead of having, like, Condemn and Roulette and Doom and oh wait, Doom and Condemn are the same thing. I don't know, there's a bunch of like lame ones where it's like, you could have thrown in Flash Ring just to have actual like attacking attacks, you know? And not situational ones like level 3 Muddle, level 4 Flare, level 5 Death. Like those are all fine and stuff, but there's a lot of attacks that don't do damage.
Oh damn, it's jammed. Nope. Wait, here's it come.
No.
Oops, sorry, Emperor.
Got me with the double. Hey GCR, welcome on in. Yeah, like there's Quasar, Arrow, and Grand Train, but wouldn't it be cool if he had Flash Rain on top of that? That's what I'm trying to get at. Doing some sort of manipulation on a level we don't understand. I seem to notice that I golded a split shortly after the split where he is no longer part of our party anymore. Weird. Just thought that was weird. Give and take, that's all it is. It's all give and take. First, we need to see if we have a good escape here. Time save and time loss is dependent on if they use cold dust, if they use cold dust on Terra, if they use mute at the end of every single time that they die. It's lame that they use mute when they die, because even if you get muted, it gets wiped off after the battle's done. So every time I see it, I'm like, it doesn't even matter. We have so many Thunder Rods. Oh, what am I gonna use all these on? Holy! I could use one for money if I wanted to. See? Like, oh no, we got muted. Terra can't cast magic anymore. Oh wait, it's cleared, Lamau. Okay, so that's one mute. That's not bad. I didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, did I put Phantom on Edgar? No. No, we put Shoto on him. We're good. Let's go! Okay, sorry. It's a little loud. I apologize. We got Condemned Skip. Let's get the frick out of here! Woo! That was a good AF escape, kids. All right, we're gonna take a little Addy Daddy break here for a little bit. Yeah, I can just do a 1 minuter. We'll just do a 1 minuter. After Duelahan, we'll do a bigger one. All right. Rainer, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. No ads for you, fam. Let's go. We have a run, kids. We have a run until we don't. Now we just need to, okay, now we need to get Fish Manip. This is so much further than Mount Colts, AJ. It's crazy. That being said, we did reset thrice on Mount Colts today out of 6 runs. Yes. Twice in Narsh, 3 times on Colts, and I'm comparing 2 world record splits at the moment, AJ. Yeah, on my splits, we're ahead by 1 minute and 8 seconds. Rocky came to be with me. He came to be part of the hype. I may or may not be wiping the sweat off of my D-pad at this point in time. Sorry, I panicked with the Edgar thing because he learned... Oh yeah, I guess he would have learned Doom later because I took less encounters on the way to Atma. I didn't even think about that part. Killing Sid is going to lose me about 3.5 minutes. Yes, we see the frog form in the speed run actually, which was also the first time I learned about it. Oh, I got the extra click in there. I heard it. I heard it. No, wait, that's fine for now. All right, just do Fishmanip. We have done Fishmanip literally thousands of times through practice and shenanigans. Once, twice, thrice. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That felt a little greasy. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Run's not dying on fish today, kids. Not today. My menu is a little bit greasy, so... Well... Never mind, that's about on par with what I normally get. Okay. Oh. Now he's got to go through all the run enders. Woo! There's only like over 10 of them. I don't see an issue with this at all. One of these days we're gonna get a sub 340 Atmo weapon. One of these days. Actually, frickin' lock! If you knew how to steal, we would have had it today! Apparently I hit one of the turbo buttons on the L or R button. I don't really know what that was, but that's what that funky dancing was all about. Ooh, and we have 30 smoke bombs? I think we're gonna be able to skip the item shop. We need 12 for Kefka's Tower. I originally thought it was 11, then I had 11, and then I needed one more the one time because I didn't have a single preempt in there. I'm like, huh. The more you know. Nope, calm, cool, collected. It's the lies we tell ourselves. Sorry, for this next little bit, it's just... Well, I shouldn't say the next little bit. By a little bit, I mean like next couple of minutes, I guess. The walk through South Figaro Castle, or South Figaro Cave, can be a little scary. I guess the castle too, I kind of think they're one and the same thing really, but not really. Once we have a once we get past tentacles, we're relatively safe as far as just dying for a while. You can lose time here, there, and everywhere just from situations, but actually dying is greatly reduced for a while. Right, we are on that NPC Valley. Okay, wasn't completely sure. Serena, Blizzard, Chocobo. No, I need some more. Frick, that's not enough. You nerd. Bad shop. It is 3,000. I don't know why I thought it was 2,000 for a second. I kind of got hung up on it for a bit. For the longest time, I thought you had to talk to that dude on the left last. No, you just need to talk to all of them at some point, and then he's the one that gets up. Get the frick out of my way. Frick. Okay, it's fine. So, like, my goal way back... Well, not even that. It feels like it wasn't that far back, but I was like, I want to be able to save Sid before 4 hours. That was like kind of like the goal. Now we're getting out of Nakia. We're gonna be like in the South Figaro Cave before 4 hours, which is wild to me. Believe. I believe in miracles. Where are you from, you sexy thing? Not necessarily the actual place, but what's like the least sexy state to say? Because in my head, Massachusetts popped in. Like, where are you from? You sexy thing. Massachusetts. Okay. Maine. Wait, you guys have a lot of unsexy sounding places. The frick? Ooh, you know what? The Dakotas kind of don't help when it's like 2 words. I was thinking like too many syllables, but 2 actual words? That's a detriment. Ah, the good state of Arkansas. I will never call it Arkansas now that I've seen the thing of like, why is this one called Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? Saskatchewan's not a state. It is very unsexy sounding be from Saskatchewan. Well, it sounds... How do I word this? That's what I'm looking for. I don't know. It sounds unique enough, I guess. Hey, we like preamps. We like preamps and we don't care who knows. Something with the Super Bowls. Fasters. Oh, missed that faster. 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 A methed up. A methed up hooker vibe to it. Oh, baby. We didn't take any damage. All right, this fight hinges a lot on a 70% chance of Doom to hit the bottom left tentacle, preferably on the first turn. Edgar, this is on you, my dude. Make it die. Because it absorbs my ice. Okay. Now this fight starts to become a little more interesting. Now this fight becomes very interesting. Frick you, dude! Okay, this will release him. This was not a good fight. This was an okay split, but this wasn't a good fight. So much of that could have been avoided with just hitting Doom on the first turn. It's fine. We still gained a little bit. And we're good to go. Glitchless is on. And You are on magic as well. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I let my emotions get a little ahead of me there. The unsexiest place to be from Salt Lake City, Utah. Is that where they're holding the Utah Yetis? Isn't that what the hockey team's name is? I don't actually know what city they're placing them in, but if it is Utah, and if I remember it properly, it should be Salt Lake City, I would assume. The Salt Lake City Amaros, baby! So you actually get frick. Okay, we'll hit it from the bottom, I guess. You get different encounters depending on if you're on the grass or if you're on the dirt. So earlier on when we were getting the Mesosaurus, if you walk on the dirt, you get some like crappy 3-pack thing that you have to use a smoke bomb to get away from. I like the Mesosaurus because you can just run away and save 2 smoke bombs. Same thing with this. If you're on the grass, you get the Harpea, and if you are on the dirt, you get like 2 bogies, I think it is. Whoa, hang on. You made a meal out of the slow cooker is the chattest way to make meals, by the way. As for you, buddy. Dusty's gonna get so good at cooking and so rich, he's gonna be like, what do I do with this money? I'm just gonna start making money or start making food for the poor. Salt Lake City is mostly retirees. I thought they all went to Florida. This is more just annoying than anything. Please don't do anything. Cool. Just didn't want to waste time watching you guys do pep up and junk. Who started cooking? Dusty did. We're very proud of him. Not gonna lie, Dusty, I don't really have time to click on anything right now, but I trust that they look litty titties. I was gonna say, I once again am asking you for a couple of preamps. Oh, we are so skipping the item shop, by the way. If this burns me later on, then so be it. But skipping that item shop is like 10-15 seconds. So you bet your bottom dollar I'm doing that. Like I said, there's not 11 more encounters to run from this point on, I believe not.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Hey, Ultros, my guy! Welcome on in. How are we doing? If I have a mod around, would you mind doing a shout out? Okay, cool. But how was your stream? We're spicing right now. We're feeling good. Okay, I can do that part. All right, you're doing 9. How What was the last thing that you kind of did in 9? I realize that smoke bomb animations are long enough I can just type it in. We have a pace. Back guard, wall ring, running shoes, zone seek, Bismarck, phantom. GP ends in a 4, so we should take no damage. Frick is it? Okay, we didn't get the Tier 2 skip. Not that it really matters. We didn't have to wait on it at all, so it didn't cost us anything. Just a thing to kind of go for. Pretty ATB dependent. I typically lose time on that split, so we take those. Experience, wall for Gale. Hey. Okay. Turned Sid into Frog, and then, okay. So if you turned him into a frog, you've done the whole... Nobody get attached, okay? Nobody get attached. Oh wait, I said we're gonna be running a bit of an addy daddy here. It's gonna be a bit of a longer one. Yeah. This should take us to the end of the game though. Actually, this will definitely take us to the end. This should be the last ad break of the stream. All right, so we're gonna be level grinding. Tell us about the ads. Yeah, everyone wants to hear about it. We're gonna be grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek. This is gonna get her a stupid amount of magic power. She does have Zone Seek on, because I did that menu, because I almost forgot to do that menu. Okay, we're getting our notes up. Just in case. This just lets me, at least like when a cutscene or something's going on, I can look at it and be like, yes, that is what we're doing. Tell us about Rogue Energy. I had some this morning and we're ahead of record by 20.8 seconds. That being said, it's really easy to lose 21 seconds. We have the Gale hairpin on. I'm hoping it gives me a good amount of preempts. Preempts will save us time throughout this, not just this grind, but also the walk through Narsh. So we're gonna make sure that the Ed is dead. Bye, Ed. Now we grind. All of these rods that we have are gonna help Celeste get to a high enough level that she can start killing stuff just with Fire 2 spells eventually. Which we do have our memory on Fire 2, technically. From our dear friend Tentacles. But this is where I want to have good ATB on most, if not all fights. Preempts help. Anything half or less, I see it as a time loss. We technically Vanish Doomed Ed. The reason it's not considered a glitch is because it's not bypassing a death immunity. But because he has Vanish on, it can't miss. But yeah. Sure freaking hit himself pretty easy, didn't he? Yeah, that bum. Don't try to be as much of a failure as Locke was earlier this run. I need you to be good for the next half hour, well, next 50 minutes, really. Just found out this grinding is not necessary. As much as I want to believe you, I have a feeling like I'm not going to make it through Kefka's Tower with 3 level 19, well, 6 level 19s. No, I liked the silly. I just also wanted to use it as a moment to teach about how Vanish works and how Magic Evasion works with Vanish. There's one. There's another. I'm another? Sure am, just another chud doing another run. So, like I said, this grinding goes on, it's about a 5-minute grind, give or take, which isn't bad for 19 to 42, to be perfectly honest. We do the grind outside of Doma with the tumbleweeds in the Pixel Remaster run. After we do a little bit of killing the, I think they're called slagworms in that version. I think they're called Hoovers in this version. Oh, Gale Hairpin, I love you so much. All right, so now that we ran out of the rods that we need to kill stuff with, we go back to Earring. And this will make us just strong enough that we can kill the Mantidillas. We need to kill 2 more sets after this, and our grinding is done. This grind has been relatively okay. It's not gonna be like amazeballs or anything, but it's been okay. Oh, come on. Running shoes, charm bangle. Remember, Zygor, we don't care about PB. PB's whatever. We want record. That's what we're going for. That's what we're comparing to right now. I'm keeping it on the record splits. Because PB means I just do the same thing next day. Type deal. So we're gonna have an extra warp stone. We're gonna sell it in Thamasa just so it's not in my inventory anymore. Never mind, this gives me a chance to use it right here. So I don't really need the money for it either, because we're just gonna buy the pearl rods and the equipment and dip. Ooh, that's not good, ATB. Warpstone is also a faster animation. They're just so much more expensive, which is why we go with smoke bombs. But if I can use it here without taking too much time to get to it, that's a win. Ew, what's this ATB, dude? All right, so we're not going to rename Mog and we're not going to rename Gogo. Taking the time to do it does not save us the time to do it. Frick, frick. Well, that was a menu of all time. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Sometimes these people just like bunch, especially when it's like the lady, the old guy, and red vest guy. For some reason, if it's those three that always bunch up, they just like don't move at all. And it's like, come on, dude. Wait, how did you go from talking about a kiwi to a peach? Also, the spoon is cool because the skin kind of acts like a bowl. But why didn't you just call it like the skin? Why'd you have to call it the peach fuzz skin? It's not peach fuzz. Oh, I thought it was, I'm still talking about the kiwi. I'm still talking about the kiwi. My apologies. I just called the kiwi skin. We don't need to overcomplicate things. All right, we're gonna go do a save reset on Triangle Island before we go and find Gogo. This is going to allow us to do a bit of a manipulation so we can get past all of the green idiots a little bit easier. Now that we've got Bum Rush. Make sure you take that off. Fun fact, it takes a really long time to find a Zone Eater when you have Moogle Charm on. Some would say it's impossible. Demi off the hop, cool. That's a 1/3 chance. Dude, come on. All right, 2 engulfs, that's what I've been getting lately. Granted, one of them misses. If/when I ever get to all characters and espers, I'm gonna be so missing that manipulation. No, not a miss on engulf, miss on the demi. Usually what happens, because I do a turbo reset, so you can like pseudo kind of almost manipulate it. It'll go engulf once on Mog, and then on Sabin, the first demi misses, the second hits, and then it engulfs Sabin. Does it really matter? Not really, just a thing that happens. Anyways, we have our full crew now. We've grabbed Sabin, Mog, and Go-Go. Hey, fun fact, everybody in this party right now are the extra recruits. And I just realized that. Frick. Frick. Frick! That was a menu of all time. Okay, we're skipping the item shop, kids. We're freaking going for it. We have the smoke bombs we need. Pretty sure we have the potions we need. Well, you actually don't know how many potions you need until you need them. Mithril. We can sell one of those. Gravity. Sell one of those. Crystal. Where is it? Where's the other crystal? Better not be equipped on somebody. Wall, Cypher, experience, Flash. It frickin' is. Hey, who has it? Oh, it's right there. Frick me. 6 shop, dude. Well, we're not saving time on this split. I don't know why I couldn't locate that crystal. It was slightly in a different spot and it was fricking me up. We're gonna lose time here. Like a good chunk. Man, that was, well, I mean, my shop was bad, so it makes sense. All right, RNGesus, I need some help. Wow. No encounters so far. That's crazy. Thank you, Moogle Charm. Hey, game, if you just wanted to like throw some more of those preempts my way, the ones that were supposed to be in Sabin scenario, that'd be great. I'm gonna be getting a little more quiet now, by the way. Unless I get really loud. So when I was asking for, oh, let's freaking go. That was a clutch block. Lost me time with the back attack, but bro, this is like, this is less than 10%. The frick. Well, that didn't help situations at all. Oh, I get to be on that side of the screen. Let's go. Yeah, the enemy's got the preempts. It's gonna slow bleed me out of the record. I can feel it. I like that menu. I consider it all one menu. It's technically two, I guess. We get a little bit of a safer Inferno fight because we have a thunder or an extra thunder rod to throw. I need 2 for the final boss. Oh, frick you. Yeah, Kefka's Tower hasn't been good so far. We haven't really done anything yet, but it's not been good. Oh, now Edgar gets a good ATB now that I want Celeste to go first. Appreciate you. Good blocks. Good blocks. Didn't want to block that one, eh? We do have a soft, so that's good. The reason it makes it a little bit safer to be able to have an extra Thunder Rod to throw is Edgar only has to attack once instead of twice. You have got to be freaking kidding me. No shot. We have 3 back attacks in Kefka's Tower so far. No shot. Okay. Well, there's one preempt. Can't believe I have to revive Edgar off of a... Sorry, that was some bad menuing. Off of a regular encounter. His block chance right now, by the way, is like... The frick is it? It's like low 90s. Or some junk like that. I need Guardian to like get counter canceled. Is what I need. I shouldn't say need, but what I really want. Preempt. Okay. No gamma ray. Thank you. Usually he gamma rays me and I have to watch it. All right, let's get some good damage rolls in here, shall we? Celeste, I need to see those max 9s, baby. Frick. Oh, you could have like hit the other person, but sure. Yeah, you could have blocked that, but sure. Yeah, you could have blocked that one too, but sure. So we're at 3 ice 3s, I think. This is the 4th one. Is this the 4th one or is this the 3rd one? We'll say it's the 4th one and hopefully not be surprised. So here's 5. Because I want him to die here. Frick. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here. Back in the red, kids. Those back attacks killed us. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Come on, dude! We're not getting it today. No shot. No shot. I didn't think it was gonna be the random encounters that fricked us over today. I think that is what the B stands for. It's really looking like it. Okay, well, I'm not taking the time to heal, so hopefully Meteor doesn't hit and we die. Those blocks are saving us animation time, otherwise I would have had to watch both of that and we'd be losing time on Celeste not doing stuff. So that's cool. Like this one won't lose us time because we're still waiting for her to get her turn. I wanted to get the mithril shield on. It saves me having to do that in the next menu. It's a little bit of a time save, just missed it. Nope, do that one instead. All right, run ender number 3 in here, I guess. There's theoretical time save. It requires a lot of things to go right. But yes. I mean, that's basically what a lot of this run is at this point. Just hope that things go right. Nope. All right, get in the fight. Hey, hi, Blink. How's it going? Ooh, that's a low roll. I want to see higher on like the 7,000 range. Ooh, that's also a low roll. Rose, what are you doing to me? There you go. Seven, can I see a 6,000? Okay. Can you stop countering every single one of these, please? Thank you. Does that bring it below 5 hours or not quite? Oh, we got the Lucky Bolt 3. That's a 1/3 chance instead of Quasar, baby. This should kill. Okay, this is gonna come down to tears. We just need a really good tears fight. Frickin' locking his 5 steel 20-second cucklord shenanigans. Okay. A low 12 minute, let alone like a flat 12 minute, is going to require a very good tears. For us to get record on this, we need to have a very good tears. I know it says that there's 30 seconds left. That 11:42 is the fastest tears that we have ever seen by yours truly. This needs to be good. It needs to be good. And not just like parts of it and whatever else, all of it. Any greed opportunities? Not really. There's no risks per se. Just situational awareness and making good decisions based off of the situation is basically what we have. She texted back. Let's go. Frickin' lock, dude. Frickin' lock. Lock, don't make me have to go and do this again. All right, everyone, I want you to, and also, there we go. Well, it's not even criticals. I just need to get ideal stuff. Not even like good stuff or not having bad stuff. I need to have ideal stuff. Power of the IAF that we had today. Bless me once more. Ameno. Come on, break. Thank you. It's okay, we have an extra soft just for this. Okay. Good tier one. Good tier one. I think that was good enough. What's the opening on tier 2? Tier 2's openings can be a little rough. Haste 2, excellent. Definitely the one that I wanted to see. I wanted to make sure that everybody was freaking hasted. Freaking idiots, that healed me. Magic is no longer able to do anything fun. Okay, tech laser. Good. Good, good. We could have seen some really nasty stuff. Tech laser is frickin' child's play. Oh, it doesn't even bring him into crit. Okay, that was my idea there, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, Celeste is still hasted. That's all we care about. That one wasn't bad. That's fine. Less fine. No! I think that's G's. Yeah, I think the G's have been big G'd. Oh, we're gonna push it. We couldn't have cut that condemn any closer. All right, hang on. Oh, I don't think we get it. I think we lose. It's a minute after yeah, no, we don't get it today. Okay, that's fine. That would be, we need to be fighting right now. So, GG's. That tier 3 screwed us. Oh, this won't even be sub 5. It's chill. Frick. BB? Yeah. Well, there we go. Another PB, I suppose. Now we only need to save 22 seconds. We have cut it in half. Huzzah! Frick. I just want to remind everybody that despite everything that happened, Locke lost us 20 seconds by being unable to steal. No! Well, he lost his 20 seconds by not being able to steal by his second turn. Could have been more if he... Freaking Locke! Run itself was definitely good. I mean, it's almost sub 5, so that's